And we are live. Hi guys. Hopefully I didn't blast anyone's eardrums out. I Okay, literally about 30 minutes before stream, I decided to look into why my OBS did not mute my mic or anything. Like, okay, if you didn't know, last stream, I started stream. I'm on my starting soon screen, right? The one that you see before you see me here, yeah. And I usually go to that screen. I usually have that screen up so that I can like do last minute preparations, get tweets out, and like make sure everything is set up and I am ready to actually stream, right? Because I need to mentally prep. I be having like my heart is pounding every single time I hit go live, bro. I am so like anxious every single time. But during that collab, It Takes Two with Sarah, I started the stream. I was on the starting sin screen, and I was like having a few minor issues, so I decided to go check my like the actual stream. Like go to the link to my stream where people would be seeing it as a viewer, right? I go to check that, and I can hear the audio that I am saying when I'm supposed to be muted. And I can hear Sarah on that too. And I'm like, oh, that's really not good. Thankfully we didn't say anything like sensitive or or personal on that screen, but I I had to I just ended up switching to like the gaming screen because I could not figure it out on that screen. I could not figure out why it was doing that. Um, but yeah, my desktop audio and my mic just were not muted for some reason, despite it saying it's muted on my audio mixer in OBS, right? And here's the thing, I am not an audio guy. I don't I don't know how any of this works. I am just freeballing it. So literally 30 minutes before this stream, right? 30 minutes earlier, I decided, okay, I'm going to try seeing how, like, why is it doing that? Because it's never done that before, as far as I'm aware, at least. I go look up, I like go look up why, like, Mike not muting OBS question mark. I go look it up, right? And I'm seeing things about, oh, OBS is registering 2 mics or something here, right? So you might be muting one of them, but it's not muting the other. And I'm like, okay, that's really weird, but okay. So I go, like, here's how I normally have this set up, right? This is how I normally have things set up in my OBS. I usually had the mic itself like added as a source. Like there's a couple different windows on OBS, like different docs and everything. Under sources, I have things that you see here on screen. I got me, I got the chat, I got like the overlays and everything here. I got all of that in my sources, right? And I had the mic on there too, because I was under the assumption that the mic that I see in my audio mixer is the same mic as the one in the sources, and as far as I'm aware, that's how it's always been. And then but apparently now they're not. Those are 2 separate things now. So I have to go into my settings in OBS and go to the audio where it has my mic registered, and that is now the mic that appears in my audio mixer rather than the one that was in my sources. So it was registering 2 different mics. And I'm like, oh, that's hashtag not pog. That's that okay. But I ended up having like to remove those things. I was like fiddling around with it. I removed both of them and then like just re-added them one. Like I re-added one and then I removed it, added the other one, like 2 different versions here just to see like what's showing up and like what is working and whatnot. So now I guess I'm just using my mic like connected through the audio settings or something rather than in sources. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know how any of this works. But I got that sorted, and I had to redo all of my settings. I had to redo all of my settings, bruh. So I desperately hope that this sounds okay. I literally just went to a random YouTube short of a dude explaining how the filters work, and I just fiddled around with it and just copied some numbers here and there, and then boom, this is what we got. I don't know if this actually sounds good. I don't know if it's too loud, too quiet. I don't know. I tried to do some recordings beforehand. I did a couple test recordings to test the audio, plus with the with background music as well, to try testing like how loud certain things should be, and I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay, cuz I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. But anyway, speaking of background music, I should turn that on. I had to play this thing so many times to make sure that everything sounded okay and that things were muting properly, but everything should work now, theoretically. I might turn it up a smidge on my end so that I can hear it a little better. Okay, and then turn that down a tiny bit here. I love how I went through the effort of like checking how loud the background music was in my recordings, only to immediately change it the second I turn it on in OBS. Is this like too loud, too quiet? Y'all let me know, please. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, hi guys. I am back. I am alive. And I am back in the in the trenches of Live2D. Dude, okay, I've been getting a lot of waitlist requests, because I have my YCH chibi rigs on waitlist, right? Because I have a couple things I'm busy with. I don't want to like promise things too soon, I guess, but I'll still take requests for it just to like check and whatnot. I got like 4 of those currently, 3 of them in waiting. 1 of them I was working on before stream, and then like I was literally working on one of those like before stream, like an hour, like 2 hours ago, give or take, and then I realized, oh wait, I have a rigging stream literally like really soon. I should like take a quick break so that my brain is like recharged, so I'm not ending up doing like 14 hours straight of rigging. So like I need to make sure I don't like die, you know? But hopefully everything is okay, question mark. I hope everything is running correctly. Is it? It should be. I think it is. Yeah, okay. I think everything's running okay. But yeah, be sure to let me know if everything sounds okay. If everything's running okay, please. I need this. but anyway, I was in fact working on one of those YCH rigs earlier. I'm like slowly adding on to the YCH, because like with each one, actually Isu's been doing like completely different sets of eyes and everything, so I have to redo those every time now. And slowly adding in different body types as well, which is very cool. Thumbs up emoji. We love inclusivity. Sure, thumbs up emoji. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm slowly like adding in like different options and whatnot for what I already have as well for the YCH and everything, so that's cool. Yay. And I love how I'm working on YCH rigs instead of doing my own first. Because Isu did make me a chibi model, I just haven't rigged it yet. I've been busy with other things for other people instead. So, yeah. I guess currently my YCH waitlist is still open. I'm thinking about closing it at some point, but at the same time, I could just like leave it be, because it's waitlist. It's gonna take, if you're joining a waitlist, you know it's gonna take me a hot minute to get to you. So it should be okay. It should be okay, I think. But I hope I can like get on a good pace with each one that I do, right? Because I think judging by the pace that I'm currently going at, I think I could, theoretically speaking, I think I could do like a YCH rig in like the span of 3 days, like once I actually lock in on it, you know? But that's like not accounting for that I have other things that I need to be doing as well, you know? You know? Which, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing has been slightly overwhelming, but because like I also see people adding my other services that are currently closed to their ping list, and I'm like, oh, y'all are, oh god, I'm a little scared to know that people actually are interested in all that. But man, I guess this is kind of what I get for having rigging commissions on the cheaper end, I suppose. Which I remember, like, I've had people tell me that I need to raise my prices for the YCH rig, and I'm like, bro, isn't it fine? I'm kidding. It's like, I'm gonna be so real, guys. The main reason I priced it at 30 USD or like 25 euros is because I know the art is 75 euros and I wanted to make it an even 100. That's my only reason. That's why I priced it like that. But I'll raise it. I'll raise it to 50 USD. Like, I think that's 48 euros, I think. Yeah, I'll be raising that on the 14th, I believe, which is my current plan. That plan is not going to affect any requests that are sent before that date, so no worries on that part. But yeah, I'm somewhat overwhelmed a little bit, but I just gotta ball. I just gotta ball through it, you know? You just gotta ball in the end. But anyway. Today though, what we're going to be doing is working on the head rig for Tangerine, which I'm a little scared, cause this is gonna be like 90% fiddling with the corners. I'm going to be so real. It's gonna be 90% fiddling with the corners. Hi Sode! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Oh my gosh, I've just been yapping, bro. I've just been yapping. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers. Man. Hold on, I need to hydrate actually. Remember fellas, hydrate or dihydrate. Oh man, actually, you know, another thing that I've been working on has been, I actually have another chat set up in my OBS. I'm still using the one that you see up here, and I'm not planning on switching it until like a certain point, but I'm thinking I want to start dual streaming to Twitch. Actually, I'm just kind of curious to see how all that works, you know. I need to actually check with some people on how to do that. Coughs. But I managed to figure out how to set up a like multi-platform chat and whatnot, both on OBS and on stream. Like on the stream that you would see here, theoretically speaking, I would be able to have one that's already set up that would have both Twitch and YouTube chat combined, which is very cool. Yippee. It wouldn't have the same format, alas, but you know, who cares? Who cares, man? As long as it works, and that's what's important. Making sure it works, you know? But anyway. I actually have something I like kind of planned in mind for my first like Twitch stream. I need to actually do the prep work for that first. I need to actually do the prep work for that first though, but Low-key, there is something I'm planning on joining, and I kind of want to be doing Twitch streams by the time that rolls around in GL. Because I think that would probably help, since I assume most of the people who would be participating in that are Twitch streamers, so that would probably help, you know? Like, get used to Twitch first. But that would be, I need to do a lot of prep work beforehand first, so, yeah, I have very, very busy schedule, and honestly, that makes me very nervous for a certain thing, you know, art fight, which, a fun fact about me, I am an art fight veteran. Not exactly day one, but I'm pretty sure this year would be my 9th year participating, not counting my current account. Hashtag trust, though, I have participated before, but I'm looking forward to art fight. I love art fights very much. I love competitive art gifting. I love competitive gifting. That's basically just what art fight is, and I love that. So I hope I don't, because of how much I have currently on my plate, I don't think I'll be able to do as much, you know? I don't think I'll be able to do quite as much as I could for art fight, but in my defense, I got things I get paid for. That's my only defense, I guess. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanted to stream working on art fight stuff. However, I feel like, well, first of all, I would want to like actually check with every single person that I draw to see, hey, is it okay if I draw your character on stream? But then like that would also ruin a surprise of like, oh shit, I got an attack? Whoa, you know? I don't want to ruin that surprise, so like I'm not going to stream anything that I work on for art fight. I'm not going to, because again, I don't want to ruin any surprises here. Because I think that's always the best feeling of just like, whoop, there's a, oh holy, I got an attack. Oh, it's my little scrunkly. Thank you, person on art fight. I love that feeling. I love getting that feeling. I love giving that feeling to other people. Okay, I just like art fight. I like drawing people's characters. Teehee. But yeah, I don't think I'll stream working on anything for that. But hopefully, I can like cram in the time to do anything for it in the first place. Considering, again, I got a lot going on. So hopefully, fingers crossed that works out. For now, though, Bald, it is time to do head angles. I am a little nervous in GL to figure out how to do all this. Hopefully, I can make it look okay. Because I feel like every single time I do head angles, I just kind of, like, completely forget, like, what am I doing, bro? Can I do that? Maybe. Okay. Let's just nudge this over here. Don't worry about the face being here. Okay, actually, what if I don't do any beziers? I don't know how to say that. Okay, what if I don't do any of that and I just use the brush? Just the brush. Come on, just like nudge it over, please. Maybe? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Is this... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I need to ban those from my vocabulary, bruh. I need to ban those words from my vocabulary. Can I... Okay, I don't want it to be too crazy. I love doing that little, like, cheek bump on the side angles. Can I... Okay, it's like... I wanna bring that up a little, maybe? Up a little? I feel like this might be easier if I just didn't have the face on there, but like at the same time, okay. Okay, maybe not that much, but we're slowly getting somewhere. Slowly getting somewhere. But yeah, I've been hashtag busy. Oh. Okay, can I do this and then the blush? All right. Okay, blush head XY. I forgot to turn off my caps lock. Okay. One day I will figure out how to show y'all all the extra windows without having to do it all manually. One day I'll figure it out. One day. One day. Can I do this? Can I do that? Surely. I kind of forgot to do this thing called make key points. I was rigging earlier. Bro, I was literally rigging like 2 hours before stream. Can I do that now? Okay. Hey. Alright, alright. Where are the eyes? Eyes are... They're up here somewhere. Okay. Okay, that's the right eye. That's the left eye. I don't have them as their own. Okay. Let me do... Eyes, XY. Okay. So cute. Hi, Mana! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. And yeah! We are deforming the bald head to move. Oh. Just squish it a little bit like that. And then maybe... But yeah, hope you're having a good day, or a good night, or a good evening, morning, afternoon. A good time zone, even. But yeah, hello. I'm currently working on Tangerine, who is a fellow Vtuber who approached me to rig their model, so like, yippee. I am attempting and trying my best. I'm trying my best and that's what matters. Where is the head XY? I just want to adjust the chin area a little bit. Bring it forward. Okay, I think that's cute. That's cute, sure. I love bald, good time zone. It's 10 AM for me. Yippee. Oh my god, it's also 10 AM for me. Yay. Yo, 10 AM gang. Alright. Where is the eyes? Okay. I wanna make this a little more detailed. So I can make slight adjustments. Ugh. I really want to like be able to keep that, like the eyelashes poking out. Okay, like that? Can I do something similar over here? Probably not as crazy, but... Okay, that's good. That's good. Where is the iris? Okay. What I want to do with this iris... Iris on... Okay. Twinsies! Nice. Yeah. Okay, let me... Our iris... head XY. Okay, and then the left iris, L iris, head XY. Okay, then both of these go onto this. And now what I'm going to do here is a little thing called a pro gamer move. Gonna just nudge that in a little bit. I really hope that actually gives a 3D effect. I'm certainly trying my best. Okay, then I'm looking for the left one, just like nudge that over a tiny bit. Okay. Alright. I did not set a proper key point, did I? No, I did. I did. Okay. This looks cute. Cute. We're ballin'. The mouth... Okay. Mouth, head, XY. We're also gonna do that here. Just like, boom. I should have done this with the... Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna select both of these, actually. And now do mouth, head, XY. But, okay. Okay, I can... Okay, I can't do that. I need to do it like this. Now I can do mouth, head, XY. That capitalization's bugging me. Alright. There we go. Now I can do this and just a little bit of that. And can I do that? I forgot to set my key points. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. Hey. Okay, maybe not that high. Isn't this cute? Yippee! We are balling. Okay, where are the freckles? Freckles. Freckles. Head XY. Okay. Freckles head XY. Make sure I do a key point on this because I keep forgetting. I'm going to make this a little bit more squished in because that's how perspective works. Hashtag trust. Want to do that and... Hey! Yippee! Okay. Easy peasy. Nom nom baby food. Alright. Okay, the brows here. I'm going to add brows head XY. And then more key points here. Excuse me, Mr. Yuzuru, what's a key point? Mr. Sir Senor Yuzuru. Okay, when I say key points, do you see like what I'm circling over here? These are the parameters, and on each parameter there are a bunch of little dots. These are essentially keyframes that that you have to manually deform like these art meshes to, and LIVE2D will fill in the in-between frames between the ones that you made. So what I'm doing when I say a key point is like I'm basically just saying a keyframe, essentially. Yeah. And when you're doing these, you gotta basically do like the most extreme angle that you can muster, I guess. Because that is where the Sorry, I just had such a bad brain fart. Okay, basically because there's a bunch of in-between frames, what's most likely going to appear are going to be those in-between frames. Very rarely will a person, like during tracking and whatnot, like actually hit the most extreme points. So you gotta make things exaggerated a little more, because you're not gonna see me like do the craziest things most of the time. So I just got a ball. I think this is cute though. We're ballin'. Can I bring this over a little bit? Okay. This is so cute. I like how this turned out, actually. I like how the head shape did. I might, like, make a few slight adjustments to, like, bring this over a little more. Question mark. Okay. Okay, maybe not that much. Bring it in a little more. I might also... Hold on. Can I select everything on this? I might adjust it to go a little further out, so it's a little more extreme, so you can actually see the head movement. Hey! Yippee! This is cute. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do... Where is the... Don't do the iris ones. I'm going to do those manually. What I'm gonna do here, though, is motion mirroring. There we go. And now... Looks both ways! Yippee! I'm also gonna bring this in a little more, but... Yo, okay. I want to make some slight adjustments to the head XY, particularly around this area. Just like bring that out a little more. Same over here. Okay. Yippee! Cute! I see, I understand now. Thank you, Mozio, Senor, Sir, Mr. Yuzuru. Thanks. Oh boy. But yeah, I got you. If you ever want help with Live2D stuff, I'm still learning, honestly, but I think I'm like familiar enough with like the basics to like be able to explain some things. Somewhat, hopefully, question mark. Okay, let me... Okay, I need to do those irises manually over here. Iris, iris, and bring that in. Okay, and then bring this a little bit like that, a little bit like this, I think. I can probably... Okay. Hey! Alright. Okay. After that, I need to do... Select everything, angle Y. Alright, where is the base? The head base? Here. I want to do the head base first. Okay, I kind of want to use the... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. It's... Okay, the Bezier bit... Sure, okay. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but... I need to do... Hold on. I kind of want to select everything first, and then just bring it up a little. And then in the head... Here... I'm going to... It's a little better, more beneficial IMO to use the Bezier for the up and down or the Y movement. But yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Bring this in a little bit. And then bring this out a little bit. And this up. Okay. Alright, and then just... I want to bring that down a little so it isn't too crazy. Whoa. Oh wait, I forgot I had wait. No, I don't. Never mind. I am a liar. Okay. I thought I had something on... I'm thinking about a different model, actually. I had something that would do, like, a line disappearing trick, but I do not have that on this model, actually. Never mind. I got some things mixed up. Okay, let's do this, and then the blush is also going up a little, like that. Not that much. Not that much, actually. Wait. Okay, good enough. And then for the mouth... Actually, no. I'm doing the eyes first. I feel like the eyes are a good metric for... Hold on. Let's do up. Up. A little bit up. A little bit down. Ah. Not that far down. Okay. Maybe not like that. Wait. Hmm? Okay, that is going too far up. Let me just bring that down a little more. Can I do that? I'm just trying to make it feel right. Perspective is hard, guys. Perspective hard. Can I do like a smidge bit of boom and a boom? Question mark? Maybe. Okay, I think what the issue here is, do I need to keep it down really far? Hold on. I want it to be slightly more extreme though. I want the angle to like actually show. I want it to show. Is that so wrong? Man. Okay. Ah. Angle's hard. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the up angle is always kind of hard for me in Geo. Does that look right? It kind of squishes up a little too much IMO. Let me just like bring that down a little more. But I want it to be like up, up, up. This is our moment. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. It'll come together when I do this. Yeah! Alright, and then the freckles also go up. Like this. Yay! I feel like I need to... It feels like the head gets a little wider than I want, so let me bring it in a little more. Like that? Question mark like this? Maybe? No. Wait. Well, it needs to get slightly wider at the bottom, so what if I increase the height and then do, like... Maybe. Ooh, okay. Maybe. We're ballin'. Chat, we may be balling. Let's do that, a little bit of that. Okay. Alright. And now the downward angle! Ooh! Okay. Rigging is hard. Can I get a true? Okay, let's bring this out a little more. And this in a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Bring it down. True. Thanks! Alright, let me hydrate real quick. Oh yeah, wait. Out of curiosity, guys. Do y'all ever experience this feeling of like you're hungry, but you don't feel it for a long time, and then it only hits you like at the most inconvenient of times? Yeah, that just kind of happened to me. Like my body just straight up does not register I'm hungry, and I'm like, oh, I should probably eat something. I kind of don't have anything though. Do we have anything? I'm trying to think. Not really. I guess we just ball for now. Happens to me with water. So real. It's either food or water or just like general bodily needs that just don't register. And it's like, bro, I kind of need this. Alright, does that look right? Okay. I feel like that's not extreme enough. Big ass forehead. Okay. Question mark? Maybe. I feel like up and downs are always gonna be my weakness. Okay. Bring it in and up a little bit, maybe. Okay. Wait. Can I... Maybe like this? Does that help? Eh? Eh? Oh god. I don't know how to rig. Ah! The Flying Angel, hello, hello. What music is this? I'm just playing, a playlist by Nova Syndrome. Top 100 most used BGM in YouTube. Whoa. I can, like, link the specific one that's playing right now if you want. Hold on. Hold on. This is the one that's currently playing, Lamau, if you wanted it. But yeah, hello, the Flying Angel and Ashraf. Hi, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Yes, thanks. You're welcome. I got you. I just always default to this same exact playlist every single time I'm doing anything now. Which, I used to, like, a while ago, I used to actually just, download songs I happen to like, and would play those, like, manually from, like, my downloaded files, but I got tired of having to shuffle through them and not knowing which one was which exactly, so I gave up, and now I just use this playlist every single time. But yeah, I got you. I got you guys. If you ever want to know which one I'm playing at the current moment, I can link it. But anyway, I'm struggling on these angles, bro. Oh, this ain't quite correct. Let's bring that back up a little bit. Alright. I feel like I need to bring this down a little more. Big ass forehead, bro. Okay. Where's the brows? Okay. There we are. Engine, bring them down. Okay, maybe a little higher. Like that? Okay, no, I feel like I need to adjust that head a little more. Dude. Head angles are always so hard. Okay. Just like shift that over a little more. And maybe I can do this. I want to bring that out a little bit. Question mark. Maybe. Alright. You got this. Me not knowing how to rig. Yeah. Rigging is hard. It's so hard, bro. I think I have a pretty decent workflow now, but it's still like, oh, so much. So much to go through. Which I'm quite happy with my progress as a rigger over the past, like, couple months. Like, I started rigging in, I think, November of 2025. It's now June. Oh, it's now June. Oh, boy. Oh, coughs dust. Oh, my gosh. Can I feel like... Is that okay? Maybe. I can always revisit things. It's alright. It's alright. I can always revisit things if it doesn't feel quite right. So... Maybe. I feel like I want to adjust that head a little more. Hold on. Where's the... Okay. Head XY. Kind of want to bring it up a little. Dun, 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 dun. Skull emoji. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I think this is okay. I think I like the head up more than I do the head down. Head down is so hard. Head down is just hard in general, though. So, let me... Where are the... Iris head XY? I'm going to do... Here. I'm going to just bring it down a little. And then up a little. Hey, alright. Can I... Alright. Now let's synthesize the corners and try not to die inside. Alright, bald again. We do not allow hair in this household, at least until we get the head moving. How many separate layers is enough? Yeah. You're gonna... For rigging and stuff, if you really want to make things look detailed and like if you really got all the energy for all that, many layers. Many layers. Old Lamau, shut up. Cease. Cease thine slander. I am not old. In fact, I am... I'm actually quite young in jail. Sometimes I don't feel like it, but if I want to take a step back and just like look at the big picture, yeah, I'm just barely started with life, bro. I'm still getting used to this whole thing. Cause at least IMO. I feel like everyone will have their own definition of what old is, but to me, I don't think someone's really old until they're like like in their like 70s, honestly. Like in the 60s, it's like, okay, sure, you're getting up there, but that's still like an adult, you know? It's after they hit like 70 that I'm like, okay, that's really that's a grandpa or something, you know? Like at least that's what I think. That's how my brain works anyway. But for the internet, if you are like mid-20s, you're just dead. You're just dust in the ground, bro. Like according to some people, apparently. And I'm not even mid-20s yet. Like, bro. Alright. Oh yeah, I did the synthesis corners. Brother, okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to fix this. Oh yeah, I have like other parts I need to also rig to the head angles, but for now, that's not my concern. I'm going to instead be doing a bit of this. Just a little. Bring that in a little more on the top. Actually, that's not that bad, actually. Just after adjusting the head? That's crazy. Hold on. Does that work? Can I leave it like that? Maybe. They're not old till they're old. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. So many lines, my eyes, yeah. Rigging is just a lot and a lot of lines, bro. Okay, I need to maybe bring this out a little more. Just like nudge it. This is honestly a little bit new for me, the way I'm doing this head with just the brush instead of the Beziers, but I think it's helping a little bit. Question mark. It may be giving me some slightly nicer head shapes, but okay, maybe bring it in a little more. Okay, I think I definitely... It's always the bottom ones. The ones that are looking down that always need the most adjusting. Ah! Big brain, big thunk. Yeah. Big egg. Contain mini brain cell. Yes. It's always the bottom ones that need adjusting. I think I'm gonna make some slight adjustments here and there. Hold on. Okay, what if I do like... Huh. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay. This forehead juts out a little bit more on this keyform, so I might adjust that a little more. Just like, just nudge it. It may be a little bit fucky-wucky, but as long as it works, that's what matters. I don't know how often people actually use a ball toggle, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. How does this... Can I just like nudge it out? Can I bring this in? Actually, let me soften the edge a little bit more. Question mark. Okay, I want to adjust those eyebrows next. Where's the eyebrows? Eyebrows doko desu ka? Where are they? Wait. No. Wait. Okay, these are the eyes. Where's the brows? Up here. Alright. Can I... Alright. And then bring that up a little more? Maybe. Okay, I think we're... I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Rigging is literally just me questioning my sanity for like 4+ hours at a time. Hello, I'm Kai. How's it going? Hi, Kai. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you are lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Currently, I am attempting to do head angles for a LIVE2D rig as a commission. Yippee. I am fighting for my life, but it'll be hashtag worth it, so... It'll be worth. Can I... Yee. Can I... I'm not sure. Question mark. I kind of want to adjust the mouth just a smidge. I think... It's just tiny tweaks. That's what, like, 90% of rigging is. It's just tiny tweaking, especially on corners. It's always the corners, bro. Hashtag nothing will happen, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright. I feel like the... What if I make the cranium slightly bigger? Question mark. Maybe like this? Alright. Alright. Sure. I don't know. Alright, whatever. I feel like the cheek should not be as pronounced down here. And a little more high up like that. Maybe. Alright, alright, I like that. I like that. Yeah! Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna select everything on this, and then I'm going to motion mirror all of it. And then I'm going to do that just to make sure everything should already be mirrored on this, on the midpoint for angle Y. But just to make sure, I just do all of them. Alright. Now what does that look like? How fucked up is it? Oh god. Can I remove all of this? Something got severely messed up in the process. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Oops. Maybe don't synthesize the corners with the... Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nah. Nah, bruh. Rigging is such a detailed art. It is. It's so... Oh, man. It's hard. Okay, I need to, like, undo all of that. Because that's not supposed to happen. What I need to do is... Hold on. Select everything. Make sure I have everything selected again. And then make sure I deselect these ones. I do not want those mirrored. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah. I'm also gonna go back in and adjust the underfill for the head afterwards. Okay. Motion mirroring. Alright. And mirror. Boom. Alright, I do... Looking at it... Okay, another good thing about mirroring things properly is I get to see how messed up things are on the... when it's flipped. So I need to adjust that here. Okay. Mirror that, and boom. Whew! Okay, what happened here? Pardon? What happened? Something went wrong. Okay. 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 Back up. Back up. Back up. What happened? This is okay. Motion mirroring. This is fine. This is also fine, I'm pretty sure. What happened there? Hello? Okay. Making sure I have the correct thing selected. I want it to go like this, I think. And just squish that over a tiny bit. Not that much. Come on. Just a little teensy itsy bitsy little bit. Ooh. Alright. And now, surely this isn't gonna mess it up, right? Right? This is fine. This is fine. The funny eye. No, I can't. I can't. This is a commission. I need to make sure it looks okay. Ah. We already got a ball toggle. It's okay. They don't need any more craziness. I'm kidding. But does this look alright? Alright, something I can also do to test this is the physics window. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do this manually every single time because I don't know how to set it up that OBS automatically captures this specific window. But hold on. Bald. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, since the last rigging stream, I actually went back in on this rig, on the face rig and whatnot, to redo the mouth a little bit. I basically just added more points to the art mesh and whatnot, so that's smoother in the deformations and whatnot. It's still not perfect, and I want to go back in and make some slight tweaks, but at the same time, at some point, I just gotta accept that there's certain things I just can't do, or I just don't know how to do until I just, like, you know, get more experience in, until I learn why certain things do that. So cute, I cry. Yeah! I'm glad you like it. Currently bald until I rig the hair, which I will be doing after I, like, know that I have all these head angles finalized. Oh yeah, I need to also do the head Z, actually. Peace sign emoji, sob emoji, heart emoji, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I think this is... I very much prefer this stream time, actually. Like, morning my time. Because I think if I'm doing my math correctly, that should be, like, hitting every time zone, actually. Like, it should, like, hit every single time zone. At a point where, like, someone, like, it's easier for people to be able to join, rather than, my nighttime. Because then that's just not European friendly, I fear. my nighttime. But, yeah. Kind of, yes, yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna do the head Z as well, so that we can see... Hold on. Head, X, Y, I need to go all the way up here. Hold on. Head. And now, actually, what I'm gonna do first... I'm gonna make this into head... Body, hold on. Body Y. I think? Wait. Yeah, head, body, Y. Because when the body leans forward and back, I like to like change the sizing of the head, and I can't really do that if I'm using a rotation deformer. But now I'm gonna do head Z. Okay. And I'm gonna do here is maybe about... Yeah, alright. Alright. And now we're gonna lean the head like this. Just casually break the neck a little bit. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Motion mirror. Boom. Alright. And now when we go into the physics settings again to test the tracking and everything. Hold on. Let me become bald. Bald moving head. Let's go. Hey, what do we think, guys? The head moves. It's only been an hour. I speedran that actually, wait. I'm sure like most of the... I'm gonna end up doing a lot of work for the hair rig though, because that's gonna be... oh boy. Ah. I feel like I need to adjust the head angles a little bit again. I also particularly like to test the head angles with tracking and whatnot, because then that's actually going to let me see what parts need adjusting. Yeah, okay, I need to adjust the... Hold on. Where's the... not that one. Head base. Can I delete that? I don't think that's its own... okay. Head jaw... where is it? Head XY. There we go. I want to adjust this jaw a little bit. Let me just like bring it in a little maybe. Question mark? Does that... maybe? Is that okay? That's the real question. Let me mirror that. I want to adjust the blushies here as well. Can I bring them up? Yeah, just bring them up a little bit. Maybe. Motion mirror. Question mark. Head angle's hard. Okay, I feel like it's going down a little bit, which I don't want. Hold on. Head XY and just like nudge this up a little. Can I bring that in? Okay, no. Actually, let me bring that back out a little bit, because if it goes like that... maybe... Ah! Rigging hard, guys. Rigging is hard. This is not correct. Hold on. Let me... Oh, wait. That reminds me. I remember seeing someone doing, like, a head rig, but the way they were doing it was they were using the path deformation tool instead, and I'm like... How? How? Honestly, people who do, like, a good chunk of their rig on the art mesh, that is hikey terrifying to me. Not gonna lie. Cause you see how many deformers and stuff I have? Oh my gosh. Taking notes. I'ma cry once I get to the rigging. Good luck, truly. Good luck. Rigging hard. Rigging is very hard. Can I... Does that look okay? And then mirror that again. Motion mirror so it looks... That cranium protrudes a little too much for my liking. Eh. 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 Sure. Try again. Maybe. Okay, what does it look like up here? Alright, let me try the physics settings with the, what is it? Let me try with the tracking again. Again, I quite like checking this stuff with tracking to make sure, because it gives a more realistic view of, like, what kind of head angles you're, like, what actually is going to be shown when people are using the model, you know? Is it the cheek puff that's doing that? A little bit. I could probably adjust the cheek puff a little bit, I think. Maybe that's the thing I want to change. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the cheek puff, actually. Hold on. Where is that cheek puff? Select. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. Lamau. Okay, I wanna... maybe clear that, try again. And now, instead, I'm just going to use the brush tool. Oh my god. Okay, maybe? I don't want it to be, like, too crazy. Alright. I think that's alright. Let's try the tracking again. Hold on. One day I will figure out how to get OBS to check this normally. What are we thinking, guys? Okay, yeah, the cheek puff definitely messes up the angles a little bit, so I might... I'll go back in and, like, see if I can connect it to the different head angles in particular as well. Yeah. Because I think it looks fine when it's straight on. I just want to adjust the cheek puff to look fine with the other head angles too. So hold on. Let me see if I can do that. I've never done that before. Hold on. Where is the... Wait. Angle. There we go. And now what I'm gonna do here is when it does this, I'm not gonna copy. Do like... Boom. please. Alright. When you're turned to the side, only do this cheek. Please. Okay. And then... does that. I wanna mirror that. Hopefully. It's fine. Yeah, okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I think. And then, when it's like... alright. Then... okay, I kind of want to make it go upwards a little more. Maybe. Okay, I kind of want to make them like extra round when it's going down, but I don't really know how to do this exactly. Maybe... question mark? Maybe. Extra squish. Okay, maybe not that much. Alright, and then when it does this, go out only that side and only that side. Yeah. Okay, maybe just a tiny bit of puff here. Just a tiny bit. Okay, surely this means hold on. If I do it like that, then go bald. Okay, that actually helps a lot. So I can, in fact, change the cheek puff to the different head angles. Nice! Alright, that's cool. That's good to know. Yippee! I like how this has turned out so far, not gonna lie. Can I adjust physics for the eye physics? Hold on. Increase output, maybe? Does it not do- wait. Wait, what happened to my- wait, hold on. Where's the eye physics? Hold on. Hold on. Why does the face always do that? Like, whenever I do the, like, linking it to my VTube studio, it always just, like, copies the face. And I don't know why. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stay normal. Hashtag stay normal, guys. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Alright. Where's the... where is it? Eyes. And then... hold up. Physics. Okay, well I know they're there. They're just not doing anything. Or at least they aren't as prominent as I thought they would be. Oh well. Okay, whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Okay, I think we have all of that's good to go. Question mark. Hold on. All of this is fine. I don't need to worry about that. All of this is okay-ish. Hold on. Where's the head thing again? I want to bulge outwards slightly more. Pulls. Thanks. Motion mirroring. What the frick do you mean? Okay. This is fine, man. This is fine. This is fine. Alright. Okay. Weeball. Hold on. Okay, are all of these head angles alright? Guys, do you think they look okay? Do you think this looks okay? I'm like squinting. As long as it's passable enough, then I can do the... As long as it's passable enough, I can do the hair on top, I think. Ugh. Alright, 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 alright. Where is... Toggles? You are no longer bald. Oh boy. Oh wait, you know something I want to do before I do like all the hair and everything? Hold on. Where's the... Wait, where are the ears? I know they're in the bald one too, because they also get yeeted with the bald toggle. Where's that? Head, mouth, not that, not this, not the... It's not these. Oh wait, I need to also rig these properly. Sausage. Okay. Sausage. Okay. XY. Hold on, I need to also rig this. I forgot. Let me do that. I also need to split this off from the... Okay, can I... Alright. This parameter, I'm going to rename that to sus. I forgot I was supposed to do that. Hold on. Making this its own toggle, and then I'm going to just add smug sparkle. Zero. And there we go. Now this thing is going to go here and add another point, 0.99. And now, boom. Alright. We're ballin'. We're ballin'. Tiger girl cute? Hell yeah, she is. I love her design. It's so cool. Let's go. Now for these angles, I need to also rig the eyes for this. Oh, alright. I can do this. And then... Oh. Honestly, I can probably get away with very simple angle rigging with these. Alright. Yeah. Easy. I don't need to do too much, like, crazy, perspective stuff with this, I don't think. Alright. Up. Except for the up and down, because I always struggle on that. Ugh. Hold on. Can I... What happens? What happens if I do this? Never mind. Don't let me cook, actually. Never let me cook. Can I do this? Maybe. Down a little more. Then... Question mark? Well, those went up to a little too far, so let me do this. I think I'm cooking. Angles are hard, guys. Angles are so hard. Alright. That's... bop into the music, LMAO. Alright. And then we go down like this. Alright. I could just bring down the middle points, honestly. Alright. We got something. Okay. And now synthesize my corners here. Then bald and turn on this one again. What does that look like? Not correct. That's what it looks like. Okay. And I do a little bit of Question mark, maybe. I think I'm getting it. Maybe. I feel like maybe bring it in a tiny bit here. I feel like this needs to be down a little more, but I'm not sure. Okay, okay. Something's going on here. I hope it's a good thing. Motion mirror that, and then just to double check and make sure I'm also doing this mid Y point, and then boom. Okay, I feel like these corners need to be up a little more to match the... Wait. Bring it up a little more? Maybe. 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 I think I'm getting somewhere. Okay. No, this goes up a little too far. That's fine. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Time to test things in the physics. Time to test physics. Again. Alright, become bald and switch the eyes. I really went all the way and like rigged these as well. Something is up with that eye highlight. I don't know what. Okay, that eye is fine. I feel like the one over here... I feel like this one over here is like going a little crazy and I'm not sure why. Hold on. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? What are you up to, bro? Okay, eyes. Not that one. Can I... What does it look like here? Okay, this is fine. Ah. I see. Yeah, so this isn't supposed to exist here. Wait. Ah. Turn that off. Wait, what do all my points look like here? Sorry, I have to like squint to see what's going on here sometimes. Okay, wait, no. All of it is fine. Huh? Huh? Why does it feel like that's the only one that gets a little funky wonky, bro? Cries? Ohayuzuru, I'll be lurking, but good luck with the rigging. Thank you, Muffin! Hi, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having a good time. Hello. And yes, I will be fighting for my life, but I hope you enjoy the background noise of me struggling. I don't know why it looks like that. Why does it do that? Why does this feel wrong? And only on this eye. Why is it only on that eye? Hello? Cause it's done correctly. It's done correctly, but why does it feel wrong? Am I going crazy, guys? I could just be going crazy. The stiff hair because it hasn't been rigged yet. Okay, can I switch this on? Oh, okay, so now it feels like they're going a little too crazy. I think it might just be because of the style of these eye shapes that it feels like more apparent what the eye shines are doing, you know? Alright. Okay, I think this is fine, actually. You know what? Just leave it be. It only looks like that because it's literally on black. It's just white on black. It's going to look obvious when there's, like, little tricks going on, I think. Because it can't hide behind rendering or any of that. It can't hide behind multiple colors. Alright. Alright. Okay, I can turn that off now. Oh, I need to rig those brows too. Hold on. There's another pair of eyebrows that I gotta rig. Turn that off, turn this on. Alright. And now make this into Alt Browse XY. Alright. And now head angles. Let's go. This is beautiful music. Thank you, Dova Syndrome. This is fine. That's fine. Yeah, alright. Motion mirror. Boom. And now go up. Bro looks so concerned with these brows, I'm not gonna lie. Either smug from certain angles or just concerned. And it's amazing. Okay, maybe not that much. Like that? Alright, I like that. I like that. Synthesize corners. Let's see how messed up that is. Hold on. Bald. Eyebrows alt. Yeah. I want to shift that up a little. Okay. Motion mirror that. Boom. And now for down. Also shift it up a little. Motion mirror, not on this one. On angle X. Motion mirror, boom. This is fine. Alright. And now, what does that look like on the physics settings with tracking? Okay. Bald alt brows. This looks so concerned. This looks so concerned, bro. Oh my gosh, the face that hates to eat vegetables, bro. Crazy. This looks so concerned. Hold on. Can I... This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But, you know what? As long as it works. This looks so dumb, bro. Alright, let me switch those back. What else do I need to... Okay, I need to rig that. Yeah, I need to rig the toggles, essentially. Hold on. What are we thinking there? Many things. Okay. Let me do... The sparkles should be fine. Crying toggle. I wanna make this, like... Hold on. I've been meaning to rig these in a particular way as well, but hold on. I can click on them. Did I not do the art mesh for these? Oh. Let me do that. I never did the art mesh for that. Whoopsies. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. I just completely miss, like, a part that I was supposed to do. Oopsies. Teehee. Can I do that? Art meshing, bro. Ah, alright. We're getting somewhere. Alright. I just want to make sure this works. Oh shit. No. Wait. There we are. I just want to make sure that this is functional. Yeah. Alright. Do that. Copy all of that. Okay. Oh, I did do it on this side, but I didn't copy paste it over? LOL. Okay. Okay, I guess I just didn't... Oh, it's because I was going to do this side and then copy paste it all over. Ah. That's why. I see. Okay. Okay, how did I want to... Okay. Alright. How did I want to do this? How did I want to do this? Okay, actually I think I wanted the physics, assets physics, assets physics, yes. Alright. We do fear phys. Actually, let me do them like X and Y on this little teardrop here. Because I want to make it jiggle. I want to make this thing jiggle. Tier X. And tier Y. Alright. I'm also going to make another thing here. Tier Y. Alright, we're ballin'. do the X here and the X and the Y and the thing. Yeah, alright. I just do... essentially just do this. Alright. Squish it inwards. Yeah. Okay. Now on the Y, do up, that, and then in. All right. Hit squish. Okay. Kind of want to adjust this just in case. Alright. We're ballin'. Rar. Hi, Deester. Hi, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, how do I do this? It's the tier fizz. Okay. Actually, maybe I will just keep them both on the same thing. Let's do 91 and 90. And then, where are they? Oh wait, I need to show my physics window. LOL. OBS, is there a way for me to make this automatically show polls? Playing some Minecraft. Yo, block game. We love block game in this household. What you doing? Like, you building, exploring, farming, fishing, fighting? Can I... Actually, wait, what do all of these look like on the thing? I want to check the references for those tiers and everything. Okay, I need to scroll up a little bit. Where are they? Hello? Why do I send so many things to Oomph? Hello? Where are they? Where? Ah. Okay, okay. Alright, so that's a separate thing. I guess that's just a... Okay. Alright. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so that little droplet thing is separate from the, like, streams. Noted. Where... What do I connect this to for that? I might just do, like, the IL open. Alright. Alright, I need to separate this little droplet from, like, the rest, and then I need to rig the eyes and everything properly. Okay. I see. Alright, alright. Let me do this as its own... And this tier is going to be its own thing. I will just add that as its own separate thing here, actually. Here toggle. Set the minimum to 0. Okay. I could also do that as like an in-between, I guess. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I'll do that as an in-between instead. Wait. Let me cook. Can I... clear that, actually. Wait. All right. Can I select everything on here real quick, actually? No. Hold on. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Hold on. Okay, let's say... Yeah, okay, let's say that 5 is where we get the little tier, I think. Hold on. Let me do that here. Remove these on these parts. Alright. I'm gonna adjust that little tier to be like part of the eye open as well. Okay. Tier eye open. And it's on the left eye specifically, so what I want to do is just adjust this to be like right here, I would say. Alright. Can I keep it here? Like that? Sure, okay. Can I... Wait. Tier on the... Where is it? Cry. What I'm going to do here is add another point on cry to about the 5 point. Then 0.49. And then 0. Let's say 99. Okay. Not gonna be visible here or here. But on here it is. And it will be until here. Where then it switches. Alright. Yeah! Alright. Now with the tier itself, I'm also going to add tier head XY. And on that, I'm going to do here. There we go. Yuzu, hi Atlantis! Yo! Welcome to the stream! It's oof! Points at you. Hi! Hello! I am working on... I am doing work. Yippee! I'm very slowly making my way through. Meow. Meow. How's it going? I am fighting for my life on all these toggles and everything going on here. I haven't even started rigging the hair yet, but I got the head angles and stuff done. But I'm basically just fixing up some of the toggles and whatnot, and then I have to do the hair and whatnot. Holding back tears emoji, sob emoji. So true, queen. Yippee! Ah. I don't know if my throat can do the high-pitched yippee right now. Hold on. Let me... Can I do the high-pitched yippee here? Ah! Ah! I don't know if it can. Oh god, oh no. I don't know if my mic picks up on that, actually. Ah! Okay, I don't think it is. I don't think my filters want to pick up on my yippee. Oh no. I just wanted to stop by before starting my day. I'll be lurking. The mic peak. Okay, yeah, my settings do not want to pick up on the... Don't want to pick up on that then. Oh well. Actually, I don't even know if what you heard is the mic peaking. I think that's my voice peaking. It does not want to make that sound right now. Cries. It does not want to be making that sound. But yeah, I hope you have a good day. Atlantis, I'm glad I can be here for morning entertainment for the time being. Yay! Can I do down like this. Alright. And now I can synthesize corners, right? Go bald real quick. I'm gonna need this here and now. Okay, I want to adjust that to be like here. Can I like nudge that over a little? This is fine. Nudge it down. Nudge it up. This is fine. Alright. Yay! Okay, and now if I open my physics settings, thank you, same to you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a very good day, Atlantis. I'm also not gonna lie, I have been streaming so much at like nighttime that I forgot it's morning. I forgot it's noon, bro. I forgot. Anyway. Okay, let me go bald and like test that. Okay, can I decrease those parameters a little bit? It like jiggles a tiny bit. I think I need to also adjust it to the I smile actually. Yeah. Yeah. Shift it up. Here. Okay. Copy. Alright. Hey Yuzu, I have to go now. I'm sleepy. It's night in Malaysia. Bye bye. Okay. Have a good night, Ashraf. Thank you for stopping by and have a good night. Get good eeps. Get very good rest. We all desperately need it. Man, I've been like my sleep schedule and my sleep cycle in general has been in shambles, guys. I'm going to be so real with you. It's complete shambles. Like for the longest time, for like a week or so, I was only getting like 3 to 4 hours of sleep at a time. And now I'm getting my 8 hours, but it's like it's from like 2 p.m. it's from like maybe 3 p.m. to like 11 p.m. And I'm like, oh god, my sleep schedule. Oh god. I also eat, but your background noise. Okay, have a good night, Sore. Thank you for joining. What the fuck? Why is it? Why is this changing? Why is that switching around a little bit? Where's the regular eyes? Cry eyes? Eyes. Regular eyes. This is the left one. L iris. Okay, why is it doing that? Here. Okay. It's not that one. Is it this? No. L iris eye open. Why is it... Hold on. Can I... Why is it doing that? Since when did it do that? Okay. Alright, normal again. Alright. And now I need to do this. Okay, cry eyes. XY. Alright. Where is my angle XY? We're gonna bring this over here. And then I'm also gonna squish it a little more. This is fine. Motion mirroring. We're ballin'. Then the head XY, I'm going to bring it up. Please? Can Hello? What happened? What? Huh? What? Wait. Wait. Ah. I need to... copy that. Go over here real quick. Paste. Flip. Boom. Alright. I don't think I need to copy paste everything over, honestly. Okay. Because I'm not going to do very much with it, I don't think. Can I drag it down, is the question. Alright. Alright. Okay. Banger music in GL. I like that. Nice. And then I need to bring it down. Down, down, down by the river. Okay. Honestly, I feel like at this point I'm just a work streamer. I only stream my work when I'm doing things that I get paid to do. Like, that's all I stream, bro. That's all I stream. Can I do... Alright. Cry tears. XY? Let's do XY. Yeah. I also need to synthesize the corners on this, actually. And then this and bald. Ah! We're slowly getting somewhere, guys. Can I nudge this up? Nudge it down? Eh. Okay, maybe not that up. Motion mirroring, and okay, we're ballin'. Hi, Jimmy's mom! Hi, Leah! Hi, welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. We are slowly making some progress on this rig. Yay. This is not correct. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to adjust that. Okay, drag that up a little bit. You got this, my goat. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Oh, alright. Rigging is hard. Maybe I should raise my at least for the YCH rig. I don't plan on raising my prices for my regular rigs, at least until I get a lot more experience in. Yeah. Do I use Twitch too? I do not currently, but I am planning on it. I just need to figure out how to set up multi-streaming properly. I've been meaning to ask some friends about how they do it. I just haven't figured it out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, so... But I do plan on it, and I do have something I would like to do for my first Twitch stream, eventually. I do have something I have planned. I just need to do the prep work for it first. It's a lot of work out here, guys. Oh. Okay, make that a little... Is this okay? This is fine. It's fine. This is fine, guys. Alright. This feels so rotund. I'm sorry, I just had that thought while looking at the head shapes. I'm like, this is so round. It's so round. Okay. Can I shift it over a little bit? Like... Eh. Oh my gosh. Please, I can't be doing this. Okay, what did it look like here? Alright. Down a little more. Oh my god. I can't be doing this, bro. Oh, okay. How does this work? Sure. Sure. Okay, sure. We ball. I feel like maybe I should bring this up a little bit. Sure, we are okay. This is fine. What's it look like up here? Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Whatever, girl. Alright. Let's do... Why is it all the way over here? The mirror edit. It's the freaking mirror edit, that's why. That's why. It has been fixed. It's like that, and then bring this over. Alright. Okay, is there any way for me to make this a little more... like, follow the shape of the face a little more? Like that? I like it. I like it, Picasso. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci. Bring it up a little, and then down a little. Okay. Alright. I think that works. Now, what does this look like with tracking? Actually, wait, did I don't think I synthesized corners yet. Hold on. Bald, cry, and... Hold on, let me bring that up a little more. Yeah. Motion mirroring. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so actually something that's bugging me is this outline here, because Live2D hates. It hates clipping. So let me copy paste this and turn this into more of a mask. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do here is make it ever so slightly bigger and invisible. Will that work though? No. Why? Why? Night. Why does it still have the thing? Please. Please. I don't want this here. This is so homophobic. Okay, never mind, I guess. I guess that's not going to work here. Wait. Am I dumb? Am I just forgetting how this works? I think I'm forgetting how it works. Never mind then. I'll figure it out later. Alright. Let me go physics settings real quick. Okay, first of all, we're going bald. And then the single tier is the halfway points of the toggle, the crying toggle. And then we go all the way and we get this. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't think I need to do too much to this toggle in jail. Something that could be cool is make the tiers like fall down as you as it turns on, but it's also like, do I got all that in me? Not right now, but okay. After that, what other toggles are there? Okay, I don't need this because I have it all on this one here. Anger, I'm gonna have to move these around as well to match with the head movements. Where's it? There you are. Okay. Unibrow, head, XY, and then something else I also want to do is make it adjust with the eye open, actually. Hi Octavia! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a good time. I am fighting for my life on this rig, and I am hoping I can finish it by the end of the stream. Like the... well, not the full thing, but like the head angles and everything. I'm just like constantly making slight adjustments here and there. Got so excited to finally catch you live, OMG. Thank you! Yeah, the past couple streams have been, I actually prefer to do morning streams and whatnot, because it's, friendlier for more time zones and everything, you know? But, sleep schedule earlier said no. And then, like, the other one was a collab, so it's like, I'm just gonna work with whatever the other person wants when it comes to collabs, honestly. Maggie, thank you. I'm trying my best. Man, I need to... okay, head XY. This is going here. I am very slowly making progress on this rig. Yay. Okay, this is... alright. No, that's fair, Lamau. It's 12 AM for me right now, so I'm just happy to be here. Pat, yeah. Hey, it's better 12 AM than 4 AM, I guess. But, yeah, it's a struggle to be able to stream at a time that works for most people. I'm trying though. Oh my god, I just felt my stomach just like growl. It craves sustenance. I could try grabbing a snack, but I don't know what we got. I don't know what we have. So I'm like, Alright. Then down. Okay, a little more down, actually. Alright. Okay, this is good. I'm going to synthesize corners. We're going. You need to stay bald. Stop unbalding thyself so that I can do this rig. Alright, this is good. I like this. Yay. Okay. Then this thing is going to do anger XY. I'm also going to... I think I'm also gonna do another thing here that's like anger pulse, so that it'll actually do a slight animation. Nothing too crazy, but it'll move, and that's what I want to make this look cool. Let's do a little like that, a little bit of that. Ah. Down and up. Right? And now synthesize the corners. I'm gonna have to do all those toggles again. Where's it? This one and this one. Alright. What does that look like? You know what? Sure. Sure. Okay. Alright. Alright. Where is my thing here? I also want to adjust it to the eye open. And then just nudge it down. Then nudge this up. Maybe not like that. Like this? Yeah, boy. Because I want to make sure that it doesn't, like, overlap with the eye itself, you know? Alright. Then I'm gonna do this one as well. Do that, and then... I am on the wrong parameter, guys. Now I'm on the right parameter. I'm gonna drag it up a little. Okay. And then go down like so. Okay, now hopefully that doesn't look chopped. Alright, what does it look like in the physics settings? Let's see, guys. Alright, become bald and turn on this toggle. Okay, I'm just like double checking my references, but hey. Okay, this toggle works. What else do I need to do? I made sure this one also works. This one also works. Okay. This one works. Okay. This one is also fine. I don't really need to move those sparkles around unless it's like the whole body moving, I think. Unless I could just do it later. When I do the full body, I think. Alright, this one works. And then this works. Alright, sweet. I need to rig the hair, essentially, now. I also have the jacket on and off here and the sprout here. I need to rig that sprout, actually. I'll do it when I rig the hair. Yeah. Hey, it's all coming together! Haha. Now, something... Whenever I get around to the body rig, something in particular that I'm like, I want to research a little bit more on how to do it is like doing a little more hip sway. Because that was specifically requested for this rig. I need to go look up how to do that. Or at least I need to like test it out a little bit and make sure that I know how to do it. I am not going to be watching my tutorials on stream. But I will do my research. I will do my research. I'm not sure exactly when I will be able to do the body rig, because like this rig has been completely on stream and everything, which I need to learn to pick and choose which ones I do on stream and which ones I don't. I don't think I'm going to do the YCH ones on stream in GL, but I will most likely be posting all, like, in my request form, I actually say that, hey, I'm going to make a, like, very simple showcase video. Do you want me to post, like, do you want it, or do you want to get someone else to do it? And if you said, yes, I want you to do it, like me do it, then do you want to post it on your socials, or can I post it on mine? And in the cases where I post it on mine, I'm most likely just gonna post them on this channel. So you might see some showcase videos for YCH rigs pop up. I'm just saying, you might see them pop up, so but yeah, we'll see. Which I'm still learning how to make those more efficient and everything, you know? Which is why I have them at 30 bucks, but I'm gonna raise them later, like around on the 14th, I'm pretty sure I said. So I will figure it out. I'll figure it out. Now okay, I think I got all of this good to go. Yeah. Alright. What I'm gonna do now is a pro gamer move. I'm kidding. Oh wait, actually, I wanna... Can I do... Why is there a folder here? Get rid of that. Actually, was there anything in it? No. Lamau. Okay, while I am here, I am going to do the tail. Hold on. I wanna see if the skinning thing works for this kind of tail as well. Hold on. Actually, can I move it to be, like, more centered in the body? This is fine. I was not provided with the straight version, but that's okay, because I've been wanting to figure out how to do a non-straight version. Boom. Okay, can I do, like, this? Okay, very carefully. Alright, there we are. There we are. I did not mean to make that a circle. But, okay. Can I... How do I do that? How do I do skinning again? Hold on. Skinning... Use deformation path for skinning. It is loading. Oh, wait. Can I... That's why it did not... Okay, I see. Can I do this instead? Alright. Now let's try that again. Skinning. Use deformation path for skinning. There we go. Try that again. Alright. Let's see if I can get this done. Vtuber, I genuinely love the vibes of your stream, and I don't have YouTube notifications on, but I'm gonna turn it on so I can come watch your lives as much as I can. It's so cozy. Thank you. I'm really grateful. Man. I do try to... I do hope that my streams have that, like, cozy vibe, because I guess that's something that I've always wanted to make sure that... Because I've always wanted to be a content creator since I was, like, a little kid, you know? I saw the YouTubers and I was like, bites it. What if I did a funny or something? But, I do hope that my streams can be, like, a good mix of, like, cozy and, like, entertaining to a degree, you know? Of course, it depends on what I'm doing, I guess, but for my working streams, I do want it to be, like, very cozy and, like, something people can use as background noise if they want and, like, be able to work along with, you know? But Yeah, I'm very grateful, thank you. I'm trying my best here. Okay, I don't want all of this for the skinning to be in here. There's 22, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna put them all into here. Then, get rid of that, it's fine. And now... the entire tail moves. Yippee! My awesome Sugoi life. Okay. How do I do tail stuff again? Hold on. Can I... Alright. Show my physics settings. This is gonna be me struggling to figure out how to do the... Let's be bald for now. Okay. Tail. Let's do like 20. I think there's like 22 or 23 of them actually. Can I do breath for this? Wait. Let's do breath. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? There we are. Let's do this. Maybe set it to angle instead. Alright. And then I'm going to set all of those tails. Come on. All of these, please. There we are. And then... Hold on, do I have all of them? Okay, it stops at 20. I need 1, 2, 3 more. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. Holy shit. Okay. 22, 23. There we are. Do I change the angle of this? I get it. I wanted to be a creator since I was a kid too. I really love the vibes here. I'm grateful. Man. TBH, I feel like I should do more than just working streams, but at this point I'm just like trapped in the trenches of LIVE2D. Bound by the shackles of Vgen to my dungeon of LIVE2D. That's just my life now, I guess. Okay, can I add maybe like body X and body XYZ? Question mark. Okay, actually, what if I turn this down to 90, turn this up to 10, and then do like 60-40 on the tail? Okay, how chopped is this go? Oh god. Oh. Yeah, okay, can I... Is it possible for me to just, like... It's kind of not supposed to do that. I don't know how to... Oh god, how do I do this? Shit. Okay, can I just turn... I don't know how to do the thing where it just changes all of them. Okay, well now it's kind of evened out a little more, but... Bound by the shackles of Vgen, yeah. Manifesting, man. Manifesting. I have so many things I need to rig. Like, I have 4, like, other than this one here that I'm rigging, I have 4 of the YCH rigs. Like, either I'm currently working on it or it's on waitlist. And then I have another rig that I need to do for someone that I, like, offered to do. And then I have another one that's planned to be requested and I was told about. And then I have, like, other things that aren't, like, model rigs that I also need to do. That's, like, due this month. So I'm like, oh... Oh. Okay, what's gonna happen if I turn this up to 30? Am I going to die? Let's get rid of all that. It kind of doesn't do much. Hold on, what does this look like on here? That is doing a whole lot of nothing. Can I increase the output now? Oh, shit. Yo! The tail! Yo, that's sick, actually. How do I make it more... I'm like trying to think, how do I want to adjust that? I don't know how to adjust it, though. Honestly, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. So, we ball. Wait, how does it... Ooh, it goes behind this part here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How much is the bottom ones doing? LIVE2D? Okay. Oh god. It kind of broke for a second, but that's fine. This is fine. Okay. That's alright. Low-key kind of mesmerizing. Okay, part of me kind of wants to add another thing, like, I guess toggle or like thing to adjust the angle of it as needed, but hold on. Hold on. Let me do... Okay. I need another one here. Tail... the angle. Let's just do angle. Tail angle. Yeah. Hello, can I... Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna... Tail angle as its own parameter here. Okay. -1. Now what I'm gonna do here... is it... Okay, if this is... What if I put that at 0? Okay, actually, no. I'm gonna make this the -180 as it's supposed to be normally. Okay, how's that? If I do that. Wait. I don't know how angles work. Wait. Okay. Let's say for this I wanted it to be more like... question mark? Wait, can I make this more like... Okay, let's just put that at 0 degrees. Then, okay, if that's 0 degrees, then this is like -0.1. No. 0.1? Or, wait. No. If this is positive... Okay, this is going in the negative, then it should, right? Negative 0. Wait. -180? No. This is -180, so if it wanted to go this way, it's going -360. I know my numbers, guys. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice. And now, theoretically speaking, when you go into here now, you see how it's going? And now, as one may want, we can now do... We can change the angle. Can change the angle now, yay! Alright. Ah, let me get a drink real quick. Ah! I've been yapping. Ah, alright. Okay, I'm probably going to move this tail angle one up to the toggles parameter folder. Hold on. Inputs, toggles, let me do this here. Alright. Yay! Okay. Alright. I can remove that. Okay, I got the tail done. I did a slight detour from the head stuff for that. I can close that, and now the ears and things. I want to do the ears. I love doing the ear rigs. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Can I... Hold on, let me bring up... I took screenshots of another model that I did so that I could have a reference of what how I did this. Let me find my thing. Ah! Alright, there we are. Alright, do I have all the parameters set here? Yes, I do. Okay. Let me do... Alright. Okay. Left ear main. Left ear tip. Okay. Left ear fluff main. Left ear fluff tip. And then I'm also going to be taking both of these and then doing left ear rotate. And then I can probably just copy paste that over. Yeah, I can just copy paste it over. Right, first of all, I'm going to make this a little more detailed. And then I'm going to bring this up. Like, wait, please, wait. Alright, we're going up. This is our moment. Yeah, alright. There we are. Then a little lower. Actually, I'm going to be brave. And just, Can I do that? Actually, wait, what's all that look like? Ah, okay. Can I do that? Can I get away with that? Does that look right? I don't know if this looks right, guys. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of doing that thing. It does this LIVE2D has a really weird, like, habit of following, like, a straight line guide even at the corners of the deformer. So it does a weird, like, shrinking thing sometimes, and it's like, bro, please. That looks fine. This does not look fine. Can I do this? Hold on. Ooh. Alright. Does that look fine? This is okay, I think. Right? Okay, what I need to do in particular is just extend ellipse interpolations. Let's just do 5, sure. This is fine. Whatever, girl. Never mind, that fucked it up. Okay. How do I... Did I just do this? And do, like, the midpoint myself manually? Okay. Alright, okay, maybe. That works, surely, right? Maybe. Can I do that? Why is it weird here? Whatever, girl. I'll explore it later. I'll come back to it later. Main is gonna be here. Okay. What did I do here? Alright. Just... go like... this. Like that. This is fine. We're good. Okay. Then go... oh. Oh. Alright, Riguchi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, alright, alright. And then I can just go here and then do... wait, wrong thing. Frick. This one. Then just up a little bit here. Then down a little bit here. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Then do the little bit of fluff. Here, fluff main. We're going up. This. And then down. Okay. Yeah. Then the fluff tip. Just go in, do a little smaller, and then it. That's on the wrong keyform! We're good. Yippee. Okay, then a little bit down. Boom. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Sorry, okay. Can I do... Alright, how did I have the thing set up? Hold on. Okay, that is the... hold on. I need to show my physics settings. OBS, please capture it normally. Okay, what I need to do is the, this is the left ear. Left ear. Okay. This is our left ear. What I need to do is angle XYZ and IL open. Where is that? IL open. There we are. I need to do position, position, angle, angle. This is going to be 60, 40, 60, 40. 60, 40, 60, 40. Then 1, 2. And this is 10, this is 8. 91 and 8. 0.8. And 0.8. This is 1.5. I still don't really know exactly what convergence does. I'm going to be so real, but like I just gotta ball through it and pray that I get it eventually. So I need the ear. Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? The ear rotating with the eyebrow thing that I like to do, I have to do it, like, since it's connected to my VTube studio, I need to be using a model that actually has those parameters and whatnot, like, set up for that model for it to register. But, hold on. For now, let's just do boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And now it wiggles. Can I increase the output? Oh wait, I need to turn the angle to 30. Hey, it wiggles! It wiggles. Okay, actually, let me switch my model real quick to one that actually has the, like the ear rotate thing. Hold on, hold on. Let me just, like, die really quickly. Okay. I am now dead. I am just a disembodied voice, guys. I am a disembodied voice. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to a model that has the ears. Is it not set up correctly? Wait. Do I need to rename the thing? Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I see. What do I have this named? I did not name that fully correctly. Let me try that again. Ah, there we are. There we are. The ear moves. I had to rename the ID for this so that it matches what I had on the model on my VTube studio. Which, if y'all want to see what model I'm using, hold on. If you want to see what model I am using to test the ears real quick, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's my... I'm using my model mama. I'm cosplaying my model mama for this. Solely because of the cat ears, or I guess tiger ears on Tangerine's model. I love doing reactive ears on models in GL. I might... actually, I won't touch upon that. Maybe later. Maybe later. But yeah, we got wiggly ears. I don't need to test this anymore since I know it works, so let me, like... Let me switch back to my own body. Ah, I need to revive myself. And let me see. I'm alive now. Yay! Okay. But yeah, okay. So that ear works. What I'm going to do now is called a pro gamer move. I'm just going to copy that and paste it. Copy, paste. It's loading eventually. Okay. Now flip it horizontally. Boom. And then I'm gonna rename all of these because I am insane. I just want to make sure that I can tell each thing apart. Right here. This is the right. Oh shit, wait. I did not do that correctly. This is right ear main, and then I need to rename all of these. Ugh. Oh wait. Hold on. Let me select all of that and delete it. Cut. Okay. Alright. We're slowly getting there. Technically speaking, I don't even need to do all of this renaming, but I do it anyway because it will drive me insane if I don't. So, I need to have everything named properly. Okay. TBH, guys, I want to do other streams than just rigging and working constantly. I want to play video games. I have so many games in my Steam library that I just never played. I have so many just waiting there, just sitting, waiting to be used. But alas, I'm just trapped in the trenches instead. Okay, change this to the right ear. Where is that? Where is that? Right ear rotate. Okay, right ear tip. Should be... right ear tip. Okay. This is right ear main? Okay. This is the floof. Change that to the... where is it? Right ear fluff tip. And then the right ear fluff main. There we are. Alright, all of them should be set up correctly now. Okay, where is my thing I need to do? Alright, there we go. Now what I need to do here is duplicate my physics, do the right ear physics. Is my IR open. Then the left ear, where is it? That is not correct. I need to do the right ear. Where is it? Right ear main. Yes. Alright. And now they both wiggle. Let me like switch back to... hold on. Let me die again real quick. Let me die again real quick. There we are. Oh! I am but a disembodied voice once again. Oh yeah, wait, I need to change the name again. LMAO. Right ear rotate. I need to actually write out the entire word rotate in my IDs. Whoops. I love reactive ears, bro. I love them very much so. Anyway, let me like switch back to my own body again, and then I will do the hair. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, golly. Hold on. Okay, I am back in my own body. Allow me to like revive myself really quick. There we go. Hi guys. Did you miss me? The crowd boos. I'm kidding. But, alright. Alright. We got all of the ear stuff figured out. I just need to do... Hold on. Ears, head, XY. I'm gonna need that for later anyway. So, toggles. Let's go here. Yeah. Alright, where's the hair stuff? Yeah, okay. Bald. Hair. Hair fronts. What parts are this? Ah. Yeah, okay. Mid bangs. It's all of this stuff. Okay. Mid bangs, hair clips, side bangs. Okay, how do I want to do this? Is the question. How do I want to tackle this? Think thoughts? Ugh. Whew. Ugh. Beak stretch. Alright, how do I want to... Okay. Maybe do... I can do all of them at the same time, mainly, and then, like, make adjustments on smaller deformers, like, child deformers, I guess. Hold on. Let me do bangs XY. Alright. Yeah, I want to do, like, that, and then do... Let's try this. Alright, and then can I bring that out a little bit, like that? Okay. Looking a smidge flat, but that is why I go in and do mid bangs XY. Then I just bring that out a little bit, that, and nudge it forward. Like this. Okay. Very subtle, but it will make a difference. Hashtag trust. Let me do... Okay. L bangs XY. This is fine, I think. Right. I forgot to set a key point! Please. Okay. Maybe like that. Yeah, boy. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then I want to do the right bangs XY. Ah! Okay. I just gotta bring this over a little more, I think. Question mark? Maybe. Is this fine? I think I need to adjust the side bangs. R side bang XY. And then L side bang. It is severely underestimated when it comes to rigging. People do not talk about just how much of it is just typing. Just naming layers and deformers and parameters. It's just constantly naming things and just typing. Just so much typing. Like, oh my gosh, golly gee willikers, bro. Okay, maybe like this? Question mark. Okay. maybe bring it in a little more, like so. Alright, I think I want to bring like this over more actually. Bring it over to meet it. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna see if I can find a snack or something really quick. I don't know. It might take me a minute, 2, 3, I don't know. But I am going to BRB and grab food or like some kind of snack. Let me adjust my thing here real quick. Hold on. BRB snack break :D. There we go. In fact, I will also make this bigger so that people know BRB snack break smiley face. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna BRB really quick. Just enjoy this for now, I guess. I'm getting food. I'm so hungry, bro. I keep feeling my stomach like growling. I'm so hungry. I need to get food. So like BRB real quick. Whee! I'm alive. I've consumed my... Sorry. Is stream okay? Because I just got a notification that my OBS disconnected. It reconnected, thankfully. But is stream okay? Is stream okay, guys? I hope it is. It should be. But yeah, sometimes I get a notification that my OBS disconnects and I'm like, ooh, fear. Okay, we're back. We're live. Hello? We're live? Okay. Okay, sweet. I got a notification that my... Yeah. my OBS disconnected. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I need to look into that. It might be an internet issue, though. Like, Because I've had issues with my internet before. Like, just dying. Like, well... My internet tends to just completely go out sometimes, like, usually in the middle of the night, which is, not great if I want to do night streams, but, yeah, that's just something I guess I need to be on the lookout for. I guess it also just kind of dies, not, like, completely goes out, but, like, it'll just die sometimes, I guess. So I'm assuming that was an internet issue. I'm not sure, though. I might need to look into it. Man, this popcorn's so good. You know, something I find really fun about VTuber models is that sometimes it can just catch things like chewing. Like... I guess since we're on a snack break, I'm not actually doing, like, any rigging, but... I'm, like, contemplating switching to my chatting screen. I probably won't, honestly. I'm just gonna chill here. Popcorn yummers, guys. What's your favorite snack? Like, what's your go-to snack, guys? I'm curious. Honestly... I don't know if I have like a go-to snack because it really just heavily depends on what's actually available in this household. But popcorn's a classic, yeah, but you know something I actually really like some things that I really love to snack on, but we just don't get them quite as often. I love vanilla wafers. I love vanilla wafers. They're just mini cookies, bro. They're so good. They're so yummers. I love vanilla wafers. There's also, like, crackers? Not like saltine crackers, but those, like, kind of buttery salted ones. I don't know how to explain it. Like, am I thinking of Ritz crackers? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Those are so good, too. But I usually just go for, like, store brand stuff, though. But, like, the equivalent of that, you know? Those are good. Yummers. Oh, man, wait. I like watching this one... This is slightly random. I also really like ice cream, and now that's reminding me how there's this one guy that I watch on my recommended sometimes. Who makes ice cream out of wood flavors, like straight up wood. And I'm so curious as to what that tastes like, you know? I do remember seeing for one of the things that he did, he made like cookies that like had the same flavoring and stuff and made it into like crumbles and stuff. And then this is what's like got me interested. He like soaked them in like a sugary syrup that hardened and then broke that up even further. So like it's like extra crunchy and wouldn't get soggy from the ice cream. And I'm like, ooh, bro, cooking. I want to try that. I want to try that. That sounds good. Like, I have made, like, God, what's it called? The, like, no-churn ice cream or something, where you whip together, whipped cream. Or, not whipped cream, like, heavy whipping cream, that's it. And, what's it called? Heavy whipping cream and sweetened condensed milk, that's it. Where you whip those together with some flavoring, and then just, like, when it's all combined and, like, fluffed up and everything, you just stick it in the freezer and boom! Ice cream, you know? I've made that before, so I'm, like, somewhat considering, what if I try that again? And then just add, like, cookie crumble to it. Oh, that would be so good. I might try that if we have any, like, heavy cream somewhere. I might try that later. Popcorn yummer. Actually, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Again, I don't think I have, like, solid favorites, but I remember one that I really liked having. We don't really get it anymore, which is a real shame. But I think it's called Moose Tracks or something. It has, like, chocolate swirl with peanut butter cups. That shit is so fire. It is so fire. Oh, that's so good. And all of this in a vanilla ice cream base, which IMO, vanilla is the best for, like, adding things on. Vanilla has its own very nice flavor, but it isn't overpowering, which makes it perfect to, like, add things to, you know? Compare that with, say, chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream, I don't really like it that much. I actually don't like chocolate ice cream that much. And it's mostly because it's, like, too strong. Like, it's too dense. Does that make sense? Like, not really in texture, but in taste, it's just densely chocolate. And it's just like, that's too much. Like, in many cases, I think it's hard to get sick of something, but chocolate, I think, especially chocolate flavored things, it's very easy to get sick of them. So I'm like, man. But that's why I like my ice creams with the vanilla base, and you can add all kinds of stuff to it. But yeah. Man. Man, this popcorn really is in the spot. I already feel my stomach settling down. It's finally obtaining something. Not something really nutritious, but like something. And that's all I need. I'm probably gonna like get an actual meal after stream though. Which I'm like kind of thinking, like, what do I have for dinner? Or I guess lunch? I don't know. When do people usually have lunch or dinner? I don't know, dog. I just eat whenever I'm hungry. I probably should, like, get a better, like, meal schedule going. But the thing is, my sleep schedule is cooked beyond repair at this point. So it's like, I don't think I can have any kind of schedule unless, like, someone forces me into it, I guess. But, like, I need to figure that out. I think I'll take a couple more bites of this popcorn, and then I'll continue rigging. Yay. Thank you guys for your patience, by the way. Unfortunately, I require sustenance. Alas, I cannot just keep going forever and ever. I need fuel. Every living being needs fuel, honestly. You can't always just run on nothing. You can't just run on fumes. Remember to treat yourselves to something nice, guys. Treat yourselves to like a nice snack or a meal you've been craving or something. Cause it's worth it. It's very much worth it, IMO. Food is important. Please take care of yourselves. Oh. Okay, that's my last bit for now. After that, I'm going to work. Ugh. Okay. Alright, time to get back to work. Yay! Snack break is over. I'm going to have to change my text thing. Hold on. Hold on. What did I say before again? Might be quiet because I'm focused. :D. And now just let me make that small again. Just put it in the corner up here. Okay. One day I will figure out how to... Like, okay, here's the thing. I'm sure y'all have noticed many times during my rigging streams how I want to show... Like, you can't really see the windows and whatnot, like the window pop-ups. Like when I'm making new deformers, or when I have to open the physics settings and like do that in its like own thing on OBS and like make sure it's selected correctly. As far as I know, the only way to make that really work is stream my entire desktop, which I am not gonna do, but I don't know who to ask on how to make it work. So... actually no, there might be someone I could ask, but I need to check with them later. We'll see. We shall see. Anyway. How is this head angle looking? I can probably nudge that over? Actually, can I do... Wait... Yeah, let me do the R side bang bottom XY. Okay, now theoretically speaking, I can do... Oh, okay. L side bang bottom XY. And then just drag it out a little more. Okay, this is working. I like this. Alright. Okay, now I just need to basically... It's like this. Okay, maybe not that, but do these. Right. Actually, no, I want to do this one and this one. Motion mirroring. Okay, and then for all of these parts, I'm going to do manually. I think for this mid bang also, I'm gonna have to like adjust it manually. That, yeah. Okay. This is fine, and then this, I'm going to drag it forward some as well. Okay. Now I need to figure out what did I do with these to make it like actually... Okay. Wait, I wanna... Hold on. Ah. Alright, what did I do here? Okay. Let me just scooch it like this? Or like this. Wait, what did I do again? Yes, towards the inside. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Then I want to bring that over like this. And this one as well. A little out. Ah! Yippee! Alright, this is cute, don't you guys think? It's cute. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the bald spots, it's okay. But I just need to rig the other parts. Okay, maybe not that far out for the mid-bang, like, maybe like this. Okay. Cute. I think it's achieving a decently 3D effect considering what I have to work with. Like, oh my god. Actually, maybe not like that. That? Oh man, wait. This is so random. I'm just remembering... I'm just remembering how... I don't know what made me think of this. It's like... I remembered... I used to watch Ben 10 as a kid, right? Like, that was one of my favorite cartoons as a child. And I remember watching, I think it was Alien Force, where... like, there were things going on, blah, 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 and, like, Ben, like, saves the school or something, I don't know. And then it's just, like, you see, like, the bullies, like, walk up to him. You think there's about to be something, like, go down. Actually, no, I think Ben got, like, doxxed or something. and bro goes to school afraid of, like, what's gonna happen as the consequences of that. And then the bullies come up, and then just, like, everyone starts clapping. I don't know why I'm remembering that scene. It's literally, and everyone clapped. Like, crazy work, bro. I don't know why I'm remembering that now, but... yeah. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I need to make this one a little more like that. Okay, maybe. Alright. And then I want this here. Can I get away with doing this? Maybe. I probably can, actually. Hold on. Because that is also covering up a bald spot. Oh, wait. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to rig those ears soon. Actually, can I... wait. There we are. Fixed. Okay. The ahoge. I will do that after I do the back hair and the side stuffs. Hair mid. Okay. Can I do these two in a deformer? Hair tufts XY. Hair buns XY. Okay, let me do R bun XY. And L bun XY. Okay. Yippee! Alright. We do these first. Okay, I need to bring that in, I think, like this. Ooh, what is going on here? I'm going to have to fix that. Can I do this? This music is making me think of Persona, bro. This music's giving Persona. Like one of the, like a important battle theme or something. You know what I mean? Can I go into this here? That's what's going on here. Alright, let me just scooch that back in. There we are. Alright. Okay, the hair tufts I think are okay. I just need to... Okay, maybe actually bring it in a little more. Bring this over a little more. Okay. Now, motion mirror. Boom. It's all coming together. Alright. Hair buns. I kind of want to do the ears, actually, so that I can actually see what's going on. Ears. Ears, head, XY. There we are. Let's do this, and then I want to bring it over like that. Dun 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 dun. Can I... Wait. Can I do this? Wait. Maybe. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to... Okay. Question mark, is that okay? Beautiful music, thank you. Thank you, Dova Syndrome. It's so helpful. Hello! Did I die? I think I died. Guys, have I been on screen at all this whole time? I hope I have been. I don't think I changed anything. I think my VTube studio just curled itself. Hold on. Holy moly. You get to see the behind the scenes somewhat. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, I'm alive again. Yay. What happened? Everything just shat itself. So, when did I die? Hello? I just see things just like freeze for a moment. I look over. I'm just gone. Bro, I'm just gone. I look again. My VTube studio died. What happened? Can I... Okay, I wanna bring this over a little more, but I wanna do like this. Question mark. Does that look okay? I kind of don't want it to go that far down. Can I do that? Does this work? Guys, does this work? I hope it does. Can I... Wait. I can drag it over a little more. I think having the Ahoge there is just like messing up my sense of perspective in GL. Huh, hold on. Can I do... Okay. Let me just do this. Maybe. Okay, no, not that far in. This is fine, I think. It's fine. I think having this like one part in front of the inside of the ear would help with the perspective. Hold on. Okay, L ear front XY. My caps! L ear front XY. And I also want to do that for this one here. I am mixing up my lefts and my rights, bro. Okay. Alright. For ballin', need both of these to be on here. Alright. Can I bring it in? Alright. And then boom and boom. Alright. This one as well is going to do little... Alright. Okay. Okay. Yay. Okay, actually, I'm going to go in and do the fluffs as well, because that would also help with the perspective. L ear fluff XY. Gonna just bring it out a little like that. Or no. Maybe... Okay. Okay. Alright. I like it. Let's do the right one now. R ear fluff XY. Then for this... Okay. Perspective. Okay. How do I... ears, head, XY. I'm going to motion mirror. Okay, and then I'm going to go in and do like all of that stuff again. I think for this it was like just bring it in. For this one it was bring it a little more out. The ear fronts, I'm going to bring this over some. That. Alright. And then this one, I'm bringing it like this. Okay. Alright. Got a little bit of perspective going on here. What does this look like with tracking? Let me see. Physics settings, you want to show so bad? I don't have ears on my model, so I can't really do anything about that. But this is what the perspective's looking like so far. I need to do the back hair and the like hair buns, but how do you make sure you don't move the places you don't want? Like you just move one side and the other stays still? I just like there's like 2 tools and whatnot where you can like select certain points in the deformer or the art mesh, being like the little pointer tool or the lasso tool. I just use those to select the parts that I want to move around so that the parts that I don't want to move around, well, they don't. I can show you. Hold on. Let me... Sorry, I was like grabbing another bite of my popcorn. Hold on. Okay. I don't know how well y'all can really see what's going on my screen, but like... Hold on. Do you see how I have like a deformer here? You see the little green lines and everything? Up here, there is this little pointer tool and a lasso tool. What I like to do is either use the pointer tool and select certain points. You can see them highlighted in purple, right? And then when that happens, wait. When that happens, I can just like move them around like this. See? And it doesn't affect all of these ones down here. The same thing applies for the lasso tool. So then I can just boom. And then there's also this brush tool that will like give it a more gentle fading effect. So it's much smoother like that. See? These 3 right here are like the ones that you'll want to use for like selecting, and when you have things selected, you can move those parts around specifically instead of everything else. But yeah, that's how I do it. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream, or welcome to chat if you've been lurking. I hope you've been having a good time. Yeah, I got you, no worries. If you ever have any questions or anything, I got you. I may not know everything about Live2D, but I think I'm at a place where, like, I'm at a decent enough understanding to be able to explain certain parts, I think. But yeah. Okay, I got the ears done. I got the little hair tufts and the bangs done. I need to do the hair buns. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to move this back. So it's like that. And then this part is going to go forward a little. Okay, maybe... Perspective is hard, guys. Okay. Alright, I think that's okay. Let's motion mirror that. Sure. I think what I need to do is R bun tuft XY. And then L bun tuft XY. Alright. Do that. I want to bring this in. Then maybe out a tiny bit. Alright. Same thing on this side. Just bring it out a tiny bit. And then bring it in a lot, and boom. Perspective, baby! Alright. I need to do the back hair and... where is that? Hair back. Easy peasy, I got this. Alright. Can I do... wait. Hold on. Hair, back, XY. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do with this is just do a tiny bit of squeeze. And just like nudge it over here. Hey, it's EP time for me, so I'll be going. Have a good stream. Thank you for joining, Muffin. Have a good night. I really appreciate you stopping by. GN. Oh yeah, this popcorn's so fire. But anyway. Let me like nudge these over maybe to be like this. Okay, and then motion mirror, boom. Yo, let's go. Okay, maybe not that far out actually. Can I bring that in any? Just like nudge it a little bit. Question mark. Can I motion mirror again and then I'm trying to avoid having this like be perfectly a perfect tangent, but at the same time it's like okay. Motion mirroring. That works, I think, right? Last question, how do you open the green tray? Oh no, don't worry, you're not distracting at all. Do you mean the green tray as in like the warp deformer? Like this green box that I have here? That's after I selected the art meshes that I want. And then up here, okay, my little green box thing is kind of blocking some parts, but it's not blocking the part I want to point out. So all these art layers are the art meshes, and then when you select one or more of those art meshes, you can make a warp, like create warp deformers. This little warped box thing here. There's also a rotation deformer, and then like there's another tool for like rotation deformers and whatnot. But basically what you want to do is just create a warp deformer, and the green thing, when you select like the warp deformer layer thing here, you will be able to see that like this whole box here that will help you deform things basically. Within this box you have warp divisions, which are like the fainter squares and like points inside of that you see. You can like increase the amount or decrease the amount as needed. And there's also the Bezier, which is the green points on these, which will affect multiple of the warp divisions. So hope that helps. Let me know if like I need to explain it again or anything, but yeah. Don't worry about being distracting or anything. I am here to help anyone who might have questions. I don't mind. Because I know LIVE2D is hard. It's so hard. Oh god. It is so painful, dude. It's so painful to learn. But it's so worth it. IMO. Okay, Hoge XY. Okay. Let's do this. And... aha! I'm going to motion mirror that. Do I want it to be a little more further back, actually? Yes, I do. Okay. The Y angle and the corners are gonna be so painful. Ah. Oh my god, you helped so much. Thank you. I've been drawing crazy with the app. I'm doing this stuff. Nah, that's so real, dude. LIVE2D has such a crazy big learning curve. I'm going to be so real. It's such a huge learning curve. But once you understand like the basics and whatnot, such as like what each part does and how to like make certain things Yeah, it's mainly just like learn what each part does, and then once you got that down, it's gonna be much smoother sailing. It's still gonna be pain, but it'll be much smoother sailing because you actually know what things do now. So yeah, if there's anything else that's like confusing that you might need help with, no worries, I got you. Just feel free to ask. Right? Like, I design characters, but I can't move them. Like, ah, so real, dude. So real. I was the same way, and then I got into rigging models because I wanted to learn using the free trial and everything. So I rigged a friend's model for the first time, and then I rigged my own model, which is this one that you see here. This was my second ever rig, by the way. I've since made some slight adjustments, obviously, but like, ever since then I've been non-stop rigging. I am just trapped in LIVE2D hell. So, but I feel like it's tedious work, but it's very, very worth it. It sparks joy. It sparks enough joy that it's just... it's so worth all the work. It's so worth it because you get to see characters move. You are way too good for second rigging. I mean, again, my current model that I am using was my second ever attempt at rigging, but I also low-key had... I kind of had a slight cheat at this, considering I actually attempted to learn LIVE2D like 3 years ago, actually. Over 3 years ago. And I gave up. So I have a slight history in rigging. I just didn't know what the hell I was doing back then. So I have slight history. But yeah, this was my second ever model I ever finished rigging, I should probably clarify. Oh my god. Rigging hard, though. But yeah, for the model I'm using, the main adjustments that I made actually were a little bit to the eyes for the, like, for which key points were needed, so that it wouldn't be, like, too much going on there. And same with the mouth. I adjusted the mouth rig and added V-Bridger to it, so... yeah, those are, like, the main changes I think that I made. There's some other parts, too, that I could, like, adjust. I just don't have the brainpower to figure out how. So, yeah. But yeah. Rigging hard, but it's very worth it. This current model that I am rigging, I think would be my... seventh, give or take? Question mark? I don't know, dog. Maybe 8th. I've rigged a lot of models by this point, so I've done a lot of rigging. Oh god. Let me do all of this here. All of these were for the hair stuffs. I think. Wait. This as well. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Okay, and then I wanted to add one to here too. Alright, and now I'm going to fight for my life with the with the head Y angle. That, I guess. Ooh. I gave up like 1 month ago, focused on studying. When I see this live, I was like, let's give it a second try. In summer break, I will focus on and watch you while doing it. I will be with you while I guess. Yay! Thanks for joining, and yay, I'm glad I could like inspire you to like attempt LIVE2D again. It is pain, but worth it. It's worthy pain, I guess. Okay, can I... Sure. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, the thing is, the way I operate, at least, is like, I will procrastinate on things, and I will put things off, and I will struggle to get locked in onto things if it doesn't spark joy. If it doesn't kick off the happy brain chemicals, I will not enjoy doing it very much. However, Live2D, for tedious as it is, it sparks almost instantaneous joy that will continue to be sparked the more I do it. So it's like, I get locked in very easily with rigging now because of that. And I'm like, oh, me likey. Me likey. Okay, let me do this here. Okay. Then it. Can I drag it down a little? Alright. Alright. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Can I do that? Ah. Okay, actually, let me bring these back out a little more. It gives like the joy, but I'm being like, ah, like I didn't tell you to do that, but it does. Like, you should see how it looks. Honestly, it's just a whole lot of trial and error until you like figure out like how to make things look okay at best. Like, Live2D is just pain until until it looks passable, and that's all. That's like the best you can ask for. I'm gonna be so real. Passable is the best you can ask for in many cases. Okay, does this work? Alright, I'm gonna go in on this and just go down. Kinda wanna bring those down too. Dun, 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 dun. The final week and I want to do rigging, not studying, hitting it into a wall. That's so real. That's so real, man. But honestly, good luck with your studies and with Live2D. Oh my god. It is rough out here. Okay, can I think my computer is like starting to feel it. Oh no. PC couldn't hang in there. Oh. It's okay. I will free you from your suffering when this rig is done. Can I do that? Maybe there's like so many parts to this, dude. Oh, okay. I don't know if y'all can see the lag. Oh god. How old is my computer? Oh my god, computer is warm. Oh, it's warm. Oh. This is fine. Thanks, I was studying 2 minutes ago, then found myself here. What, did you just like see my stream and you recommended or something and go like, ooh, what's this? And just like click on here and just see the shit that I'm going through here. Crazy algorithm poll, if so. Alright. I can do this side as well. I saw it on X, I follow you there. Hey! Hell yeah. Happy to have you here, man. Thank you for joining. Okay, I feel like I need to... Hold on. Okay, that's better, I think. I think this is okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? Sure, we ball. We ball. We ball. Can I... Wait, let me... Temporary deform to a temporary warp deformation. Can I do that and then just like nudge it down? Ah, perspective. Sparkles emoji. Okay, does this work? I think it does. Okay. And then I want to do like a little bit of that and a little bit of that. I'll be on here more, I promise. Like, chatting with you is way more enjoyable than I expected, and like I learned how to rig. So yeah, 3 days later I'll be with your videos for a while. Yay! Looks gorgeous, thank you! I'm trying my best here. But yeah, I feel like I'm by no means like super professional at this, but it is so it's low-key taking off and taking over my life, so I kind of need to get better at it. But yeah, if you ever like need help with anything, I got you, man. If anyone ever has questions about Live2D, I can try my best to answer. Again, though, I am not a professional, so I might not always know certain things. But yeah, if you ever got questions, I will try to answer to the best of my ability. Thumbs up emoji. I do not mind. This is... Okay, maybe... Can I bring these in? Sure. Actually, wait, I wanna... Can I bring these out a little more? I don't want it to be like too... Okay, sure. We're ballin'. This is fine. Thank you, man. In the internet, there's literally nothing about today. Crying. I only learned because of like really good resources I was able to find, and just like slowly piecing things together based on like 10 different tutorials. Which, I can give you recommendations if you need for like the tutorials that I watched until I like figured out how certain parts worked. Because again, I think the main thing about Live2D is just learning what each part does and how to make it, and just like how it works. And then once you figure that out, you can just like start experimenting a little bit, I think. Yeah. It's like, cause, God. Again, I know a lot of these parts can be confusing, and it's the everything that you look at here can be overwhelming, but it's like once you learn what all of this is supposed to be and what all of this is supposed to be and what this is supposed to be in the physics window and stuff, then it's like, okay, we ball. I love to if you recommend the tutorials. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can like find the names at the very least. Hold on. I know that one in particular, it's not a tutorial actually, it's more of a walkthrough or follow along kind of video on this person's like process on making a model, Hanakyu. Again, it's a little more advanced, but I did learn a couple things from that, and like just like some general things about Live2D and like slight tips here and there for what can make something look nice, you know? But hold on, I will write down some names. Not tutorial, okay. How do I spell this person's name? How do I spell your name? Okay, I've did this person as well, and okay. And this person. Okay, here's a couple of people that I personally watch the tutorials of. Yeah. You should, like, see the cramming I do while doing it. I was shouting in my rope. Oh, the struggle, bro. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. No problem. There's also, like, a lot more, like, artists and riggers out there who also offer, like, tutorials or, just, like, follow along with their rigs and whatnot. So you can also just, like, watch someone rig and just, like, try picking up what the hell they're doing. Just try and figure out what the hell they're doing and just like copy some of their physics numbers or something. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what I did in GL for some things. But yeah, it's like it'll come eventually. It'll come eventually, you know? Can I do these now? Does this look okay? Can I go down further? I can. Okay, maybe. Alright, that looks okay. That looks okay. Oh, okay. Heart eyes emoji, heart eyes emoji. Yeah, it'll all come to you eventually. It's just a whole lot of trial and error. So much trial and error. Can I do this and this? Okay. Just noticed a hairpiece, yay, and it's not looking extra weird thanks to you. Yay! I didn't really do anything though. That was all you, bro. Like, it's all just like figuring out how shit works. Like, once you figure it out, it's like, yo, it all falls into place, you know? It all falls into place once you figure out how certain things work. Can I do that? Actually, no. Let me do this. Let me bring that down, actually. Okay. Maybe down a little more? Oh boy, I can tell PC-kun is struggling right now. Okay, if that goes down, then this I want to go up, actually. Maybe? Right? It goes up, right? Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright, the hair buns. When it goes up, I want them to go down, actually, because perspective. Ha! Does that work? And then this is... Do they go up? Certain parts not being done yet is kind of messing with my perspective a little bit, but Let me just like also add all of those to here, I guess. It's fine. Actually, what if I make these move up slightly? Very, very subtle movement, but add slightly more dimension, I hope. Okay. Alright. I feel like I can make this look a little better, actually. Hold on. Can I do like that? Make it go out a little more instead? Then this goes in, maybe. Like this, and like this. Okay. Yay! I'll do my model with this and hope will to intend to the my word. I can't read. Ah, okay. I'll do my model with this and I hope to will attend Stream World. But first, I'll watch the whole of this video today. Good luck. I do have a playlist of my rigging streams and whatnot. I have rigged, I think. Wait, how many models have I rigged on stream? I think 3. I think this is my 3rd model I've rigged on stream, actually. Oh, it does the hair bounce now. I haven't added physics yet, but yeah, I'm planning on hair bounce. Ooh, but yeah, I have like 3 different models I've rigged on stream with a playlist with all of the VODs for that. I don't know how helpful those will be for you, but like, it is there, so... Yeah. Okay, let's... This is fine. All of that is done. I need to do the hair back. Okay. I need to remove that little hair piece. I kind of want to do it like this. And then down a little more like that. Ah! Okay, actually, I feel like that's a little too much on top, but hold on. Alright. It'd be a lot, believe me, I'll be digging into my playlist. Good luck, man. It's, there's a whole lot going on there. But yeah. I'm always down to, give tips as needed. At least based on what I do know. Okay, where's the ears? Okay. I want these to be down a little here, and then maybe down a little again. Wait. Can I... Like, wait. What if I... Hold on. Come, LIVE2D, please? Hello? Is everything okay? I don't know if y'all noticed. There was like crazy lag. The music stopped too. Oh. Computer-kun, it's okay. It's okay. It will be worth it. It will never be overstated just how tech-heavy VTuber stuff is, bro. It will never, ever be overstated how tech-heavy this has to be. Okay, that's fine. Bald spot. Oopsies. Can I do... Wait. This is to cover up the bald spot. Okay, there we are. Hopefully that's fine. Okay. Alright. Now, what's really going to make this agonizing is the corners. Probably gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna have to do like 50,000 billion things to like fix those corners, but we shall see after I do all of this here. Okay. Do that and then synthesize corners. Oh boy. Did it work? I assume it did. It's not as bad as I was expecting. In some areas though, it really needs some adjustments. Oh, especially the bangs. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me open my physics settings real quick and just like see what this looks like currently. I mean, it works. I just need to like make a couple adjustments for the corners in particular, I think. But for now, it works. It works. Yay! Huh. Alright. It first time you're alive. It's #1 follower now. Damn. Thank you for your support. Ooh, I'm trying my best here. Technically the ears are supposed to move with the eyebrows, however, because this is linked to my VTube studio and it copies all the parameters of the model I am currently using. I don't have little animal ears, unfortunately. So like it doesn't it's not reacting the way it should, but I can switch models real quick. Hold on. Let me switch models real quick. Hold on. Where am I? Okay, let me die really quick. Guys, at the end of the day, I really am just a disembodied voice possessing the computer screen. Whoa. Okay, let me switch to a model that has little animal ears. There we are. I'll also just show the little guy that I have brought up. It's my model mama. I'm cosplaying. a single sauce packet tall. That's Isu, my goat. A single sauce packet tall. Oh, did I die? I might have died. Hello? Oh shit! I died. Oh no. Computer is hashtag going through it, I fear. I might have to adjust the corners and then just like in stream there instead of doing the hair physics on stream for the sake of my overheating computer. But we shall see. We shall see. Sorry for all the scuff today. I don't really know what's going on. I think my computer is like having enough of my bullshit with my LIVE2D and everything. It's finally had enough. It's revolting against me for all that I put it through. I love like the ear thing. It's so cute, dude. But anyway, I need to just adjust the corners, I think. Adjust the corners and then do hair physics is essentially all that I need to do. I will try and see if I can do the hair physics on stream today before everything decides to just die, but well, I guess my playlist decided to die. Let me reload that actually. Anyway, let me hold on. Okay, it's back. Music's back. Yay! All right. I'm gonna die again really quick. And then I'm going to switch back to my own body. Okay, I am back in my own body. Yippee, guys. And the crowd cheers. I'm back. It's your favorite clown in the circus of life. Okay, let me just like close this again. Save. Make sure to save your progress, guys. That's very important. Okay, can I... Hold on. Just adjusting this bald spot a little bit here so that it looks okay. Hopefully. Alright. And then... Alright. This is fine. Alright. I gotta get back to studying. Thank you for all the help. Have a good stream. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for joining. And good luck with your studies and with learning Live2D. It is a big learning curve, but it's very worth it. Good luck. I believe in you. Hell yeah. Okay, let me see. What needs adjusting here? Alright, can I... Wait, what if I just... Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Okay, I feel like this just needs to be a little more out here. Like that? Yeah, okay. I wanna also just like shift it over a tiny bit on here as well then. There we are. Hello, lag, please. Okay, I might... Okay, actually, I'm gonna be so real, guys. Considering all the lag that I'm having right now, I think it might be better for me to just like finish off stream. But I got the base head done, which is pretty good, I think. It's pretty good. Off stream, I'll likely just like clean up the I'll just clean up all the head angles and stuff for the hair, and then I'm going to like do hair physics and whatnot. But considering my computer is like begging me to stop right now, I think I'll like give it a break and go like do something else for the time being. Sorry I couldn't finish it completely on stream, but this is somewhat out of my control considering it kept buffering and whatnot, you know, so I'm like, ugh. Perhaps I should let it breathe a little bit. Unless can I force it to work? Can I force it to work is the question. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this off stream. It's been about 4.5 hours anyway. But yeah, I'm just gonna clean up the corners and everything on the hair and then do the hair physics and whatnot. But next time I should be doing the body rig. I don't know when that'll be exactly. I'm hoping for sometime next week. I have some things going on the weekend, and I have some other things I also need to catch up on. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it. A lot of people stopped by. Crazy Dio, for real. But again, thank you guys for showing up. Really appreciate it. I will continue the body rig next week-ish, maybe, question mark. I need to see how my energy is going then, but yeah, thank you. Bye! No, hold on. Let me pause the music. I need to get all close and sappy. Yeah, do you guys like this? Do you like me being all close and personal and saying thank you for all your support? Y'all have been, I would not be able to do all of this without y'all, truly. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. But yeah, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. Next week I'll continue the rig. I would like to play a video game somewhere in there. I don't know when, but honestly, realistically speaking, looking at my current workload, that's not gonna happen for a while. I am no longer a gamer, guys. I have revoked my gamer rights and I just do LIVE2D streams now. The thumbs up emoji. I will see y'all next week for another one though. So thanks again for stopping by, guys. I'll see y'all next week. Maybe, hopefully. I better be there. If I'm not there, hold me accountable. Bye bye.